Let's try again. Yo, Dark, if you're still here, you could come join in the voice call right now. My bit rate's bad? Hold up, my bit rate's not that bad. That's fine. My bit rate's fine, no? Alright. Last we left off, we finished a bunch of quests for after letting off steam. So I believe next we're gonna fucking like, well, progress the story, I guess. In case that's what we're actually doing. New items are available for redemption.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
We depending on how many hours we take, we could take 7 or 8 hours, depending on if we really want to or not. 7 or 8 hours, we don't know. Usually when it comes to like Trails games, we would probably take like 10 hours. We do like a 10-hour stream. Yes. It's like the case for Kuro too. We started doing 8-hour streams to the point where I didn't want to use commentary for most of my reactions because like I wanted to get recordings out no matter what. So
Mid told me she was building a ship.
okay. We can redeem renown right now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We got 2 things. Meteorites.
All yours.
High Cleric Medallion.
You earned this.
Next is 850.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How much is... Wait, what is the... medallion? Increases healing potency by 25%. Okay, that's okay, but... Alright. Let's talk to Otto.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
For fuck's sakes, Mid. Where the hell are you going?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
And with a resounding success, Lord Byron. Going into free cities, Telemon's project is a valiant enterprise. I doubt that a convert authorities take kindly to unauthorized dockyards. Reach my friend and the guildmaster rapping at our door, which I pen you this note. Gab for a moon or two. He might keep a watch on those who might mean a little ship ill and warn us of any attack. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Ooh,
She's
Jill.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I hope Jill is fine. I'm hoping she's fine. Sid's legacy. The place that buried away in the old hideaway.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Oh, is this dark?
So we must live while we have the chance.
Okay, good.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, he's also here too.
Yeah, they're all here.
Lady Karen,
Well, almost.
what a pleasant surprise.
This is like his,
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
like a cemetery for Sid or something. Oh,
Yeah,
it
this is
is.
his grave.
I see.
And this is where the old hideout was.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, There'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
It's the middle one, right?
We're going to Twinside.
Yep.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Really?
We would indeed.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you're
I'm
off to the
fucking ready.
Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Just want to beat her ass to the ground.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I can't take his voice seriously. He's too excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
He needs to stop
That's for
fucking
sure.
laughing, for fuck's sakes.
Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
She's dragging her
Jealous. You're with
dragging
me.
her against her will.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No.
No! Your eye! That's why.
Here we go. The
Do you
next
see
story
that?
part.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Look how proud Karen is, dude. God, I love it. I seriously do.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot I needed to update that. It's gonna disappear. Alright. What's the next area? Eastern Dalmekia. I'm assuming that it's, yeah, it's still the same map. But we're finally exploring this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was wondering why this wasn't open.
Yeah,
I guess
we're slowly heading east now. We're slowly going toward east.
Okay. But that's basically our goal, just to get the next Mother Crystal.
Yep. There's two of them. There's this one, and then the one in Waloed.
That is pretty sure the last one we're going.
Don't forget to pet the Torgal.
I'm not sure how I feel about this king, though. He's making
How are you feeling?
some of the rash
Better.
decisions I've ever seen.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, it's almost like
And Torgal helped too.
it's
Didn't he,
almost
boy?
like he's not. It's not him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Because, like, he's putting a fucking kid as the next emperor, I believe? Which
Yep.
is like, kind of strange, because the kid's, like, you know, literally young. You would think it would be the mom that would want that title. But no, it's actually the fucking kid.
it's weird. It's very strange.
Like, I don't know what that decision is behind. So, I'm gonna have to, like, figure that shit out. Because usually, like, if I were thinking this predictively, you would think the mom would want power, and
This
she
used to
would
be a
command
trade
all the
for merchants
decisions.
crossing the scars.
But no,
Till the Republic laid a new road
Yeah, but
wide
you
enough
have to
to let wagons
understand, though,
pass.
women
And all official traffic moved
cannot
there.
rule.
Leaving this one for
There has
those
to
living
be a man.
outside the law.
So
Indeed.
she is the queen,
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws
and
on the
that's
trail
why she
today.
married the king.
Yeah,
That's
it's called.
why, you know, that
That's like this game's feminine discrimination. The woman
Yep.
can't rule.
well,
It's like why
that's
I say
medieval
like why not?
That's like medieval times, though. You know,
Yeah.
back in the medieval days, it was always, you know, women could not. Women were meant to have babies,
Yeah.
and you know, and you know, run the house. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just an old school way of thinking, and that's what Final Fantasy 16 basically is.
I want to say this, but I feel like maybe times need a change. A new change. But then again, if it's medieval times that do what they're going for, then I understand.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Like, I want to see it break the system of, like, actual, like, how tribe, like, how, like, hierarchy works or something. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. What the hell is that a quest?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
No, you're not
So what do
talking
you
out of
think?
your ass. You make sense.
That we
Like,
be...
That's why things are the way they are.
Bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Seriously? But it's the two of you.
However, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Alright, fine.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
I seriously doubt that, but
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
I feel like this is a trap for those two to ambush me. But we'll see.
Look lively, you lot. Got guests.
Must be our bandits.
Jesus. Almost one shot. Oh well. I'll let you handle that, Jill, unless I have to defeat it. Okay, there we go.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, I hate it when it does that. Alright.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
What's up, kid?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
You have his mom's number.
Yeah, I have.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I'm very sus of these two. Not gonna
It's been a
lie.
pleasure. Now piss off.
See,
There's
now
no
they're
need
being
to be
rude
so
right
rude,
now.
brother. What if we want his help again next time?
There's gonna be another part for this. I just know it.
I want you to trust me, okay? When you get to the next area,
Yeah.
there are two people in specific I want you to talk to, and I'll tell you where they're at.
Okay. Is it like it will show up on the map to tell me, or like I'm gonna have to figure that out?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more.
Or will the
I
game
can't
literally tell me?
remember. No, I think they're like NPCs, but
Okay.
it's important for you to talk to them.
Okay.
Like, I'm normally not an NPC type of person, but
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
We're not
Let's see if you
NPC
can-
type
Fallen
of
Ruin should hold
people,
at least.
but then again, we play the Trails game, so we can't
Well, I'll
excuse
be
ourselves
honest
for
with
that.
you.
So
I'll be honest with you, I did not talk to NPCs during my Trails playthroughs.
what?
That
Really?
often.
Oh, but that's
Yeah.
the joy of it, though, because those NPCs become your playable characters in the future, which
know,
which is exciting. Me and E are like passionate about NPCs for Trails. That's why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I told E that, and he goes, "Oh my God, you're missing out on so much." And I'm like, "I know. That's why I'm to live like
It's like the upcoming Kai game. Like, what if Hermes becomes an actual playable character after she's been like an NPC for so long? You know?
Dude, that'd be amazing if that happened. That would be incredible. She looks like a badass.
Yeah.
I just hope
I
it's
have a
Hermes
feeling
that
she
I
could be like that Noelle Seeker archetype, where she uses her
Yeah.
bike for like an S-craft or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Sick. Noelle's S-Craft is one of my favorites in Reverie, by the way. I absolutely love her S-Craft.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, she was my least favorite in the Crossbow games, but I love her in Reverie. They like totally changed my mindset on her. Here we go.
Whoa. Is this Final Fantasy Niagara Falls?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Ooh, look at the chocobo riders.
We'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
You can't say it's nothing. It's definitely something. I know many games that say, "Oh, it's nothing." It's not nothing. It's something. Anyway. Seat of the Imperial Court. In the audience chair.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh my God.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
It's just a kid. You relied this authority on a kid right away?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Huh.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Yeah?
You have ever been an
Exactly.
invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Dang. Flower on the ground.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Gaslighter mom. Fucking A.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
These thunder noises seem so inappropriate for this scene. They're just there to make background noise. Alright.
It is storming there. So
Yeah, I
it
know
does
it's
make
storming.
sense.
in
Bocklap
there.
markets are to the north.
Yeah, but they don't have
We
to
just
be
need to hug
this
the coast.
loud for this scene. You know, it could have done with some like cool music or something like that. I guess
Yeah.
it sets the tone of the scene. Oh well. Alright.
Time to fight.
Alright. We have south and top. I think we can only go
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits about them drinks van.
So they're all like moving themselves from Drake's Fang.
I'll
I
have
see.
a license to mince gil. The guild master will come.
I think with the build I have for my characters, I've gotten like the highest gear possible as of now, with all the like the monster bounty boards for my upgrades, which is pretty nice. Oh, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I swear, like, most of the stuff from, like, the shop don't seem as useful. Like, for, like, gear upgrades. It's more like you get the gear already, just from drops, from quests. And, like, you're already, like, set. Yeah. Yeah, I checked the forges too for like +1, +2. They don't even compare to like my purple gear, you know? From just using basic gear. Which makes me wonder like how much I have all the skill. I feel like I need to like spend like something like really good, you know? I know like there's
honestly,
like these songs that are
honestly, you get your really good gear from the forge, but you have to do all the monster quests, and
yeah.
you can only do the monster quests if they pop up for you.
Yeah.
Or when they pop up, I should say.
And the monster quests are fun to do, so which is also a thing.
Yeah.
What? There's really nothing here? There's no chest here? Seriously? Whatever. They're probably gonna. The game's probably gonna say, "Oh, we're gonna come back here for a quest or something like that."
Good girl.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kaiju fight yesterday was amazing, honestly. I didn't expect to have this much fun. Where the game thought it was over, but it kept going for another round, which is like hilarious.
Yeah.
Farewell.
And then the music change is what wasn't I expected. It went from like crazy remix, no, from like orchestrated music to like crazy dubstep remix out of nowhere, you know? Which is like out of nowhere.
You're like, what the fuck is this?
More refugees.
It was awesome. It was I watched it while I was playing Final Fantasy 14 on my computer.
Yeah.
Crystal's blessing.
I know you were doing like raids with E, I believe, but you really wanted to watch that scene. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you to get to Titan.
Yeah.
And I was like, God damn it, I really want to be there. So I did the best I could. I was watching it while I was on Final Fantasy 14 with him.
Yeah, it's no problem. I didn't realize I was gonna stream, but I needed to stream at least because like I missed one day because I needed to take a day off for something personal. So, but I'm glad I actually did the I did the Titan fight because I know like people for some odd reason were like excited for like see the Titan fight. So.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That is my favorite boss fight of the entire game.
Okay. You're putting high standards for that fight, which makes me wonder, am I really gonna get another fight like that? I'm like, oh boy.
Finally.
There are no crystals here. Honestly, like, all the boss fights are really, really good, but that just happens to be my favorite.
That's right. He said he'd wait for
I've never
us here
felt
after
that
replenishing his
intensity in a
supplies.
boss fight
I
in
dare
my
say
life.
he'll have finished by now.
It was only a matter of time that Kuka had to go all out this time. And like, yeah, I was like wondering like if he's gonna do the same thing that Benedicta did. I'm like, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna do the same thing as Benedicta did.
Yep.
I have a feeling we could be facing the prince. I don't know. Because he also has one, right?
Yeah, the prince is Bahamut.
Yeah. Like we might be facing Bahamut soon. And we could inherit.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's being forced by his orders, no?
That's true.
So he might just have no choice but to fight us for the sake of like just following orders instead of just following his own convictions. So we gotta take that into consideration.
What are you looking for?
Because people don't want to be fighting, but then again, people have to fight for their own reasons. So
You've a discerning eye.
do I even want to? I mean, eventually we're gonna get all of these, but like, is there an achievement just to collect all of these for the orchestra?
Yeah, there is an achievement to collect all of the orchestra roles.
Okay,
or
that makes sense.
The music, but I waited until.
May Gilbert smile
I honestly
upon you.
waited until when I went through my Final Fantasy mode to do.
Peaches and
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Well, I think, if I'm predicting this correctly, we might need to get another
Empire's
pass.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
We need to get a pass or something.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
This is out of character for me,
He must
but
be around here somewhere.
But yeah, Jill looks cute from that lighting, honestly. Okay, we're supposed to go here.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
He's on the other side.
Other side.
Yeah. No, I mean like other side, like. No.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Left.
Yeah, now over. Now keep going left.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the...
I don't see anyone here.
Aye.
I know the game's...
Now not even our own want to stick
Other side, hun. Other, like, over. Like, way over.
Other side, so back here.
Come taste my peaches.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll take the
Oh, I was wondering where you were.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Sorry. Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone.
What do you mean it's
We cannot ride the
gone?
caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Considering how big
Busy
you
market
are.
like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm going to check the rest of his stuff, make sure no one else is
No
missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the check?
Specifically a red chocobo. I don't think I've seen another colored chocobo since ours. So I'm curious to see.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Huh?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
You're already roasting him.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Explain. Is it some kind of lore drop they're telling us right now?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do their quest line to solve this issue. Alright, seems like it's no problem at all.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I have a feeling that after this, we're gonna be unlocking quests in this area. Just like the last area.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Eloise's request. Oh boy, what is it?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around
Ignore
here,
that.
then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I bet the children
You
will
should
be like,
come with
what's
me
a pass?
to the Dominion. Life will be different then.
Okay. Just gotta find this.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Alright, children. Where can we find you? You?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay, you're not it.
The
But
caravan
you...
stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend Hansa, he said he got a job, doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Fine, Hansa.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Hold up, guys. Let me save, actually. Also, I forgot to... I need to screenshot something real quick that I completely forgot to do when I was, like, about to start off. So hold up. Give me, like, at least 1 minute. Just need a good screenshot of something. I'm doing this because I run a YouTube channel, of course, and I have to I gotta be very sure for yeah, I know I make thumbnails. I make thumbnails for a living, so that's the reason why. God, if I done this earlier, then I wouldn't have this issue right now. Oh well, it's fine. Sheesh. Honestly, just doing thumbnails for you. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I do them because it's it's creative, at least. That's basically my reason for doing them. So, anyway. That's why, before we started today's stream, I actually made a fucking... I chose a thumbnail for today's FF stream. Canva. Okay. Hold up, I'm almost done. It's literally a tedious thing, but I have to do it. Shoot, we're almost done. I should have just done this earlier, so I wouldn't have to waste time like this. Oh well, that's fine. That's my bad, you know. Scheduling seems off for me when I always forget. Psh, my brain is in terrible land right now. you guys are if you guys want to see this thumbnail that I added for today's stream, it's basically this right here. I'm gonna pull it right now. Yep, I chose a random icon of fire, and like this is day 7 of the live stream. So anyway, all right, I think we're good to go. I think we're very good to go.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
All right, we're back now.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh no.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Wait, seriously, they're gonna run?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
If they're gonna send out his men against me, then so be it.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ain't no way he's gonna trap us right here. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Context? Hope he explains.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh. Do we need a follow-up quest to this? It does seem like it, though.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leitney's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive!
Oh god, we have to go down there? Alright, fine then. It's a long way there.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Chocobo time. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're right here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, shoot. I got a call from my mom right now. Be right. Hold up.
Okay.
Alright, back. They're just asking about some package. Alright.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to
Come
pick
back.
it up downstairs, but we'll see.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I'll give you some Ramu right here. What, they're not dead after that? Come on.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What, there's more? Interesting. Wonder if there's a boss enemy at the end. Nope, no boss enemy. So be it then.
Stay down!
It's over.
Oh, dick move.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
They were so weak that they didn't even bother giving me EXP. Oh well. Game's like, you're too strong now, but these guys won't give you any EXP.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
What assholes.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hold up, I want to check something real quick. Is he? Oh, he does have a pixel art. Cool.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Let's try. Let's try.
Thought I could carry that, whatever. There we go. I was wondering.
Too slow. Let's try. Farewell.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alright. Guess we're going back to meet Eloise. You know what would be very cool? If the voices of Jill and Clive come to an anime convention. I would fucking get their goddamn photos if I have to. That's for sure. Because they've done that for Final Fantasy in the past, so I'm curious to see
Ah, Clive.
they'll do so.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ooh. Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Another double seal.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
What?
We'll
what?
try the caravan.
9 million? I could barely get myself 100k, Gil. You're kidding me. It's like that other quest all over again, where like fucking one of the people owes 5 million. It's like Christ. Alright.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Something I can help you with?
Make sure you're
Why,
fully
I am what you
prepared
see.
to walk before you go.
Yeah, I'll be sure.
It can be a risky business.
Like that.
Always a pleasure.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Farewell, then.
I do wonder. Oh, we got some quests. Would this be right for people to treat this as their first Final Fantasy game? Would you say it's a good game to start their first game? Or...
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
If I knew arrivals
Because this
brought
is
any coin
technically
with
the
them.
first
Slow
like
down.
M-rated Final Fantasy game
Now I
we've
just need
ever
to see
seen.
about getting
So
the word out to everyone.
Remember those people I was talking to you about I wanted you to talk to because of those guys you helped out on the way here? Go down those stairs.
Down?
Behind you. Yep. talk to those right there. Those
I
guys
hear the
right
brothers found another victim. Ah.
Are these like
A
hidden
soldier like
quests or
yourself
something?
could do with hearing this.
No,
If ever
just
you see a
listen.
couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Oh.
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Oh no.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Was it? So we kind of did we fuck up then? Or is this important?
No, you didn't fuck up, but it was just interesting to know that Clive did help out bad people. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, that's why I wanted you to talk to them because you were wondering, you're like, I don't know if I like doing this or not. And I'm like, yeah, just wait. Just wait till you get to the next
Because I feel
town.
like a butterfly effect. I have already affected a huge butterfly effect just from doing that
I just need to
quest.
see about getting the word out to everyone.
And now,
Kind of,
like,
yeah.
we might have to, like, you know, meet them again soon. I don't know. Anyway.
I got a call coming.
I want to know right away.
Alright.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Alright, seems simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Okay. We got one over here, one over there, and one over beyond old yonder.
Hurry, man.
Okay,
I
my
must leave for
controller's
the
fucking
Dominion
up right
post
now.
haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the
Tilt
porter.
controls.
I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. One over here.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Man, I do wish Feb would actually stream this game again. I think he's missing out on really great stuff, honestly. Even after the Sid part. But it's oh well, you know.
Caravan stops next to the
There's a lot of great parts even after Sid's death, you know. That he would definitely enjoy.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
And last one.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No sorrow like us gate guards.
Bless me. Okay.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
I like the follow-up from that dialogue. I'm cheap and nasty. So stupid.
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bogclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, The free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That's one down. 2 more to go.
Kill the poor sod.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
And it's always the journey that gets us there, not the friends we made along the way, aka the power of friendship. I've seen this trope too many times in video games.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fight? That well-notched steel and
Excuse me,
impressive
anime,
physique.
actually.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
We'll have to fight something
Well,
for you.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Alright, might as well. Fine.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Oh, it's all the way there. Fine, I'll walk there.
hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
The crystals were to blame.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Why am I not surprised?
Clive's like, I've seen this shit too many times.
Clive's like, God damn it. I'm done with this shit.
Ne'er-do-well. Specifically their names.
You're doing side quests right now, right?
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible.
So we have to choose something?
Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I don't like where this is going. And he wants us to go all the way here. Oh my god. Watch, he's gonna get himself into more trouble. I'm gonna predict that. I know this, because I'm gonna predict he's gonna get himself into more danger. I knew it. I knew it. Why am I not even surprised anymore? Alright, I'll give them some judgment. Alright, you have already angered me.
Or did you not like it?
Huh?
Except for the ring. Did you ever try that out, or did you just not like it?
I have to check.
Kick him in the ass.
I was like wondering why he disappeared all of a sudden until you realize, oh, he's just gonna kick them in the ass.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Yes, you are.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Okay. Are we not done? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh no. Third time's the charm, he gets into trouble. I'm gonna say third time's the charm. Hey, there. I'm not surprised again.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Can only imagine.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
He's gonna do it again, is he? I just know, like, you can't fool me. You can't fool me again, game. I know you're gonna make him run off again, and he's gonna get himself into trouble in the future.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
A little extra? It should be a lot extra, dude.
Oh, level up. Woo, level up. There we go.
Okay, that's worth it.
Okay. Wrath of Earth. Upheaval by 3.5 sec. Okay.
Truly, knowledge
by
is
the way,
a gift all the
you
greater
added
when
Titan,
shared.
to your,
Thank you, once again.
your moveset.
I already have, like, Titan's abilities for...
Yeah, have you been using them or no?
Yeah, I've been using them. I've used,
I definitely and highly recommend, the ultimate, that one. Yeah, that one.
I see.
That one's really cool.
But at the same time, there's also this I like to upgrade.
Yeah. Yep.
We're like 2,000 away just to get this mastery. There's like a, so I like how like when you upgrade it, it actually does a second attack and a third attack, just from doing that ability, while it stops time, which is also impressive too. So, which helps with the pause on the stagger gauge. Oh, it's Daru.
Hello.
What up, Daru?
Nasty.
Not much. Just chilling on a Thursday.
I see.
What? It's almost Christmas also.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
We're just doing more quests before the main story.
What would I be doing?
Oh boy, you're
Finding
at
someone.
This part, yeah.
You see, I've been having trouble with
Yeah, he did
thieves,
Titan
and
yesterday.
despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Whatever left poor Joseph Gray didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Yeah. Yesterday's Titan fight was the most excited I've been for this game. That was like, I had my energy levels high for that fight. Out of all the fights I've seen, so it's good to have my fucking blood pressure like extremely high for that.
Information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Really fun and like
Now you
flash
mention
fights.
it.
Like, yeah.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Ask outside in the markets about the missing sellsword, oh boy.
Faster!
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they
Goblins?
keep little boys for dinner.
Alright, kill them.
You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I know how I feel about
I'd
goblins
listen to your mother
in this,
if I were you.
in like in any game. Alright, anyway.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, I forgot I actually redeemed this chest. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I think we found our thieves.
Disgusting creatures. What? You have... What the? It's like... It doesn't have like a stagger. What the? This guy has so much HP, but jeez. Anyway.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
I do not like the sounds they're making right now.
You know what that is? These elf thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's some fucking ASMR on my right ear right there. Jeez.
Lovely sound, right? Heavenly, lovely sound.
It's like any monster that's dying and they're just like how do I say this, like
I'm nasty. Let me, my lord.
like when you sleep and you gurgle, it's like that. Like a monster's gurgle, but more worse.
Best service at the best price.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
That is some loud police noise right now. Fuck's sakes. Classic NYC.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
Alright. The last thing we can do is prepare. I think we already have all the stuff that's prepared. It's not like there's a new bounty board. I don't think there is. Otherwise, like, I would have known right now.
Come on, come on!
Alright. I'm gonna save.
The map should show you if there's like any side quests or anything.
Yeah. I think we did all the side quests that we've done here. That's been updated.
Not this map. I'm talking about the
Caravan
the
stops
map.
next to the checkpoint.
Let me check right now. Because I know we got like quests in the base when we were reading those letters. That's what I didn't expect from like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Looks
we're good.
like you're good to go.
I think we're gonna be heading here next. It's like a big old crater here. That's a crater, right? I'm hoping that's a crater.
That's where the waterfall is.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where the waterfall is.
You can't even tell that's a waterfall. It looks like a circle crater right there.
Well, like they were talking, that's where the gods fought.
Yeah. It's like it looks like a whirlpool, if it is water, you know, and it feels like you sink yourself down.
That hole, that's for sure.
Okay.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Is that a pun?
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
Oh no.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I'm assuming this is going to be a big part coming up right now. They're making it out to seem. All right. Back at the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Does the mom know that he's alive, or no?
The fiend works from the shadows.
Or is he keeping quiet about
I
it?
confess, when first you told me of this fiend,
You want me to answer that?
I had my doubts.
Yeah.
And
Like
more
the
than a
mom,
few at
does the
that.
mom truly know? Even
No,
after
she
18
doesn't.
Okay,
labours to
even
plunge
after 18
Valestia
years.
into turmoil, all in pursuit of
Yep,
your brother.
Nope, she has no idea he's alive.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valestia into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Oh, that conversation they had before.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
You just gaslit him then.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion.
I really want to kill her so bad.
Of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
It's almost like she's controlling the Imperial Court.
Women can be very manipulative.
She's so gassy.
Women are
right
scary. Honestly, yeah, women are scary.
I have a feeling we're gonna fight him. I just know it.
There is another darkness
Only
that has
because
taken
he's being
hold of
told right
Sandbrak.
now.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Oh. Rebellion? Rebellion?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's just see what happens. Man,
What do you think about that?
he's not gonna kill them first. I want Clive should get him first. And Jill. I like to say, like, if she is defeated, it would have to be if she lowers her guard if she sees Joshua for the first time in 18 years. That's what I think.
Right.
That would definitely lower her guard. But then again, we know how fucking gaslighting she is, so I'm sure she'll have some, like, some fucking bodyguards to protect herself, so anyway.
It's true.
Because she only cares about nobility blood, which is, like, fucking bullshit, so.
Yep.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, there's already a fire.
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
I love how that wolf just fucking jumped
This
up
way.
from the fucking ground and through the window.
Wait, he actually fucking jumped from the ground? Jeez.
Yeah. Yep.
That's some elevation that wolf's got.
Like, bloop.
Just fucking did it so casually, too. Fire in the sky. Well, I have the high ground.
The city's on fire.
I don't know where we're
Sure,
going,
Goose is
but
fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I guess follow here. Supposed to go? Oh, right here. I was gonna say.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Now, I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna
I
rebel?
Felt very conflicted. I felt very conflicted with this part because you're fighting against
What in the hell is going
people
on?
that want to take
Let's go and see.
Annabelle down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I felt very, very conflicted with this.
Oh, is it because they don't think they probably think we're the enemy or something like that?
Right.
Is it
right.
something like that? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm
I
just
mean,
like,
if they're
no, I
hostile
don't wanna
towards
fight
us,
you
then
guys.
it would make
Right.
sense, so.
You there!
Like, these are
Identify
nice,
yourself.
those are all, and it's like you're fighting them. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this game.
Honestly, for me, I was really conflicted in this part because they tried to make this part important.
This
They
might
never
take a while.
introduced any of the characters or the difficulties really at all. So I really
You're finished.
I'm not, okay, can you elaborate? Can you explain how they didn't, introduce the character?
Oh, what the? A Lancer? You again?
Like they introduced better minimum way. They never develop or actually hold more just the in from this kingdom to city, right? Like you know Bahamut guy and his partner, whatever. They never were introduced. They're really known more or expanded more in the game. There were like a few taking the ground or taking the ground because they just throw it like anywhere.
I guess this was because I thought they did a fantastic job myself. You know.
Yeah, you very super. And I think it actually is cohesive.
There's no doubt about it.
How they want to present it.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
Right.
A civil war?
Yeah.
I bet if we wouldn't have time to explain what we're doing, and they just very hostile, probably.
Yeah.
They'll
Right.
probably like, we're rebelling, they're rebelling, but they don't want anyone to stop us, so.
Like the rebellion and everything is fine
to
at the
fall into
floor,
a sewer.
but like I think they should like hope how bad it is not really cohesive with events in what they play so much. That's it.
Why are there level 22 enemies here? Is this some kind of twisted joke right now?
No,
Giving
you're
me some
actually
weak enemies
over
right now?
You're over level, so. Well, but to be honest, levels actually don't matter in this game. You can actually take higher level enemies. With
Yeah, I know. I'm
You're
just
actually
surprised they're giving me level 22 enemies right now.
There it
It's
is.
because it's
The bell tower.
It is because his base is first Devil
Let's
May
go.
Cry. There is no hard difficulty yet.
Yeah, but once you get to Final Fantasy mode, it's friggin' awesome, dude. Like, I love Final Fantasy mode so much.
Final Fantasy mode is cool, but I really wish Final Fantasy mode had like more different patterns outside of just putting
good
enemies,
lift.
stronger enemies out there, right?
You mean like new mechanics? Horde enemies?
Like, no, not. Will be more like new attack patterns, pretty much.
Well,
Like,
mine, it was a lot, dude, because they randomly generated, you know, like level, like, ending monsters at the beginning of the game. Like, it was really cool for me.
Oh, those are actually not random generated. They're actually placed there for obviously the Final Fantasy mode purpose, but they have the same patterns as in the base game, the normal mode. So what I'm actually referring to is having different that wasn't there during the base.
Oh, you are annoying. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think they are actually random generated from what Yoshi P
Nice try.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what the? A dragon? Oh no. Ow.
Too slow.
That's annoying. Detour? Where? Right here? Oh.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
This is still very strange.
We're coming.
Not the fact that we're still fighting these guys. But then again,
In the Prince's name, none shall pass!
aw, you just had to. Ow.
I needed that.
Almost there, no? Or we're at the halfway mark, at least. Oh, we're not even close to the crystal, are we?
Yeah, no, you're not even halfway.
Okay. It's another gauntlet. Oh.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Finished.
My only hope is that I can finish this game before next week. So I'm hoping that's the case, so.
What's coming out next week?
I have to play some HSR, of course. For its new
yeah,
update.
right.
That's
new,
why.
The new part's coming, right?
Yeah, and also, I won't have time on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah, I'll be out of town for those 2 days. Well,
I got
Christmas
today
Eve, I'll be home.
and tomorrow and the day after, so 3 days of Final Fantasy, I believe. Ain't no way that's Bahamut, right?
No, that's not.
Okay.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. You're not gonna give it a special name, huh?
Watch out for his ice attack.
What is this? Oh no.
Too slow.
I cannot see with my camera right now. Jeez. Here we go.
I think it has something in store for us.
Uh-oh.
Get ready to move.
Ah, shit. It's like laser mazes. Okay. Ow. That actually hurt. What the?
Nice try.
Ooh. Fuck out of there. Holy crap.
Soil and stone! Nice try.
Ow! Oh no!
Let's roll ready.
That actually hurt. Holy crap. Boom.
Give me thunder!
Oh, that was clean. Shit. There we go. Made me use 2 of my potions though. Alright, it's fine.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Convenient timing the moment we defeated a dragon.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
This is Bahamut, right? Definitely.
Bahamut?
Yeah. Huh? What the fuck is it doing? Yeah?
Your Highness, don't do this.
Why would he do this?
We must leave.
Like, it's
No,
literally
Your Grace,
killing his
beg of you.
people. No?
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh? Wait, what? Huh? It just remade another Mother Crystal? Really? Interesting.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Can you fight
I
though?
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh.
but I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Just let me get me stuff out.
A big hammer.
I've got some good stuff for you.
A fucking diamond sword. And it's kind of weak though. Yeah, a lot of the gear he has, we know they're new. It's kind of weak though. Yeah, it's a lot that we already have. Alright, I might as well refill 2 more potions.
Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you?
Yeah, nothing to really craft, unfortunately. They don't seem as good though.
Is all done then? No.
Alright, nothing to worry about.
You be brave now, boy.
We're almost at 5k just to get this. That's gonna be a big upgrade for that. Alright, let's continue.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
The prince got some explaining to do. Like, he literally killed, like, innocent people from that attack.
Yep.
Like, that's not gonna be light
No more
towards
roads.
that. Even if it is rebellion.
We'll have to find our own path.
It's because he was hungry. He needs a
Do you
sneaker.
feel that, Clive?
Ether.
He's not that berserk, come on.
I was seriously thinking that too. I'm not even joking. I'm
Just
like,
what we
Bahamut
need.
needs a Snickers,
Another
dude.
flood.
It's already turned.
Yeah, it needs a Snickers.
There's no reason
just
to
for the
hold
fact
back.
he literally killed people.
Give him a Snickers, he'll be alright.
Oh, I hate when it does that again, jeez. Oh no, don't tell me it's a lich. Oh no, it is a lich. Fuck, not now.
There must be a way to climb up.
Almost there, I believe. Don't know how far more to go. Phoenix!
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua!
Brother.
What is he doing?
It's a bird battle.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Here we go.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, fucking A.
Them again. Not now. It's over.
Music is amping up right now, at least. It's pretty nice. Fucking A.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Don't bother.
Titan!
Come on, we're almost there.
You're doing good.
Yeah. At least my potions are refilled.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that we're gonna be facing a new boss. Oh, this thing again.
You know, I'm actually surprised I don't see you use the magic button for comboing.
It's more like the magic just takes too long. And that I can't really rely on it for combos.
Nice try.
What I mean is mostly like you do like attack and into magic button.
Because I actually never need to like use like range. Just full on melee.
Yeah, but there's like a follow-up with magic that it comes to a melee. You do attack and magic and it's a melee attack.
I know there's magic infused melee attacks, but
yeah, those are actually really good for blowing up.
oh, that didn't get me, surprisingly. But yeah, as I said, I actually never need the use for magic sometimes. Only if like, there's a boss that like... Maybe the previous dragon boss fight, I should have used magic. Maybe that was my bad. I just forgot about it during the fight. Because I was just focused on getting closer to it. So I gotta like remember my tactics.
Yeah, what I mean mostly is the melee-based magic attack. Like you use your sword and then press the magic button for a follow-up with magic.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah,
No?
I think you're actually going the right way.
Surprised I'm like, why am I going up and down?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, this music again?
It looks like somebody
oh,
doesn't
no.
want us getting any closer.
Here we go.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What are you? Necrophobe? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna use it now. When you press L2 too much, that's what happens. What?
I don't want to know what that is.
DPS check.
We have to end this right now.
Fuck, I need my cooldowns. My cooldowns are terrible. There we go, jeez. And Faraga. And oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Kill!
There we go, much better. Fucking A.
Good job.
Yeah, kind of messed up a lot of my stupid combos. It's whatever.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright. I don't think I need a heal now, do I? Or should I wait?
I think they're gonna give
we
you
might be able to get up
potions,
through the building.
so you're fine.
It's worth a try.
Shit.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh no. Oh hell no.
It's the witch! Born!
Get the bitch.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh fuck you.
You know what? She sounds more like a bitch into Spanish. Though.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found
Wow.
another. Unlike him,
She's far gone.
I preserved my
She's
life.
literally
I
far
was the
gone.
son of the noblest blood,
She's
to
not
whom the
Mustafa.
whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. You sold your country
For a fucking child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength?
You selfish motherfucker.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do?
You sold your
betrayed
country.
your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear.
he was to be spared? Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Huh?
What?
What?
Have you not looked out of the
wait,
window?
does he? Oh wait, I forgot
Yeah,
she doesn't know.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh shit.
Joshua!
I still find it funny that Joshua looks like Justin Bieber. He has the haircut.
I am a shield
We
of
have to fight
Rosaria.
Bahamut. We need to fight him.
Yeah.
And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Mega Flare? Oh no.
Let's go. It's gonna be hype.
Fucking A, he has the fucking advantage in the air. We need ground.
Fuck.
That looks like a flower. Holy crap.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Well, that's a good start, I guess. Oh yeah, I could use brimstone. I need to remember that. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh. learn Spitfire. I can read from that light text.
New superpower, let's go.
Learn the ability Spitfire from Bahamut. R2 triangle releases massive stream of light that sears anything in its path.
Spit flare.
Okay. R2 triangle. Shit, it's following me around. Nice. Fuck, I need to get him. Why are you so far away? There we go. Giga Flare.
I'll come back for you.
Oh!
Ready to play Galaga?
Oh, we're playing Phoenix again. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire, charge fireball, evade. A volley of fireballs. Okay. Okay.
No, you actually get the Galaga.
Ah, shoot. Oh, the Abyss music is back again! Woo! Oh shit! That is hard to dodge.
Where is he going?
Ah, fuck. Fucking A. Dang, I'm taking so
Firelight.
much damage. Ah, shit.
That firelight.
Fucking A. That is so annoying, man. I got a lot more projectiles to deal with because of his new abilities. I really need to damage him though.
I found her! Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
This is taking so long.
Maybe just with the beam is better?
Oh, fuck. One! Oh no! I don't want to die! No! Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, shit.
Heal.
No! I
Don't forget to
tried.
heal.
Fuck, I tried to heal. No! No!
You try.
Second game over, by the way, of the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have found her! Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I should have done this at the start. I'm stupid.
No, it's
This is
fine,
what
I mean-
this is what 20 IQ gives me. I swear to God.
It's all about experimenting, honestly. It's fine. It's all about experimenting.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
I have to stop them!
Finally.
Enough!
shit. Where's Ifrit? We need you right now.
Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Shit.
You're doing fine, you're doing fine, keep going.
Good work, Joshua!
Nice. I missed! Damn it! Ugh. Yeah, beam him down! Holy shit! Huh?
Get behind me!
Oh, what the fuck?
If you're sure.
Where is he?
Get behind him! Get in the thing! Get in the
No!
thing! Get in the thing!
Oh! Oh! No! I did not realize. I did not realize. No!
I did that too because I didn't realize that you had to get inside the globe thing.
I thought you said behind him, not fucking get inside. That was like, that was just like out of the moment.
And I died too, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's now or never, Joshua.
And then when I did it again, I saw the globe, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
I just assume when he said, get behind me, like exactly behind him.
Wow, this
Like,
is
well,
a
yeah, sure.
fantastic start right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I got 2 game overs this fight. This is some rusty shit I'm doing right now. I have lost my touch. I am actually fucking old. My reflexes suck. My gaming reflexes suck right now.
You have like the reflexes of a 60-year-old. You're 60-year-old.
Never thought this boss fight would give me the most game overs so far. Ow.
Clive, get behind me!
Jesus.
If you're sure.
There we go.
Oh no, my thumb is hurting! No, my thumb is hurting! Okay, thank God. I was not prepared to, like, mash right now.
Alright, now it's my turn!
Oh, I can destroy these things. Cool. There we go. Let me finish it off. No, not yet. Come on. Yikes. Boom.
Okay, question.
Now, Joshua!
Do you like Gundam?
Oh God, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the X button instead of square. I was like, oh God, I thought I fucked up for a second. Jeez.
Nah, yeah.
Oh.
Did right.
I was like wondering why it wasn't working. Level 36, baby. I mean 37. Woo! Almost to 50.
Nice.
Boy, just don't want to die.
Really? Another phase, is it? Is that what it wants?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh, that made him mad. Oh no.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What the? Is that like Phoenix Ifrit?
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
oh.
Another
Do you
form.
Like Gundam?
Oh hell
like
yeah.
Gundam? Well, you're not like it.
Have we become one? Is
may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will.
Music's fucking popping up too. Holy shit. Here we go. It's the final. This should be the final time.
Are you ready? Ready!
Damn! That's fucking fast, yo.
Now we're playing Gundam.
Enhance embodying Ifrit Risen. Your enhanced version of Ifrit Speed is available for Ifrit Risen. Light Speed, in addition to Wildfire, Ifrit has access to light speed similar to Phoenix Shift by pressing X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
You have teleporting abilities. Oh,
Trusting
fuck
in
it.
our own.
Am I aiming wrong? Fuck me, I'm aiming wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Shit! God dang! $2 million, baby! Let's go! Ow. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it much better now. Fuck. Almost there, come on. Fuck that. Come on. Stagger, stagger, come on. There we go. There we go. Huh?
We would burn the world.
It's like a light stream. What, Zeta Flare? That's what Donald Duck says.
There's only one man who can
shit.
actually cross.
Come on, Joshua.
Boom. Zeta Flare. I tried to be Donald Duck for a second. Oh well. Boom, here we go.
Okay, so between Titan and Bahamut, who do you like better? What boss fight do you like better?
I have to go with Titan because I believe Titan had like a mix of like when the music started kicking up, and then when you thought you defeated it, thought you really defeated it into its final phase. That really that really hyped me up, honestly.
The third
This
phase
was
when you're
fine,
like falling down.
but I feel like the Phoenix part of it, it felt like when I started getting the, well, it's probably just me, but when I started getting those like game overs, you feel like you had no like time to like react to those specific attacks, which would be instant
what
game
I don't
over.
like about the Bahamut fight is the fact that they throw Phoenix back at you.
Yeah.
And, like, okay, they give you the tutorial again, but it's like, Jesus Christ, I haven't played with the Phoenix since the goddamn,
And I actually took a lot more damage
you know?
with the Phoenix than last time, which is also like,
Yeah.
it
Because
made the
you're not
controls a
used to
lot
it.
harder. So
Yep, I agree. Yep. I was just curious which one you liked better.
Dion!
that's one way to get rid of a crystal.
In space.
Oh dang, is he dead?
Joshua! Clive!
Don't worry, no, he just has asthma. Asthma. He's fine. He'll survive.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yay. Even Torgal too. Oh, what? Wait, what? Ain't no way. No way. There's no fucking way.
It's for my father.
The kid is Ultima.
He wasn't just Ultima, he was a Kashik. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Funny he said that after he destroyed his own kingdom, you know?
At what cost, though?
What did it cost? Everything.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We
Yeah,
need to
but-
leave.
No, kill the mom. We gotta kill the mom.
Wait.
End her misery, please. Please, just kill the mom.
I was
Like,
like, we have to kill the mom.
We
God
have to
damn
kill
it.
the mom. It's important that my feelings
I owe him a debt.
towards that person is death.
Yeah, but that will be out of character for Joshua and Clive, to be honest.
Man. Oh, gain Bahamut's powers.
Why is he giving birth?
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Oh wait, this is before. Okay.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards!
No, let Dion cook. Let him cook. He's probably right. Before all this happened.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit.
Dion.
Gods! Gods! Did you notice Annabelle didn't give a fuck that just
Poor
happened?
father.
Yeah.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Ah,
Go,
my fucking
Bahamut.
battery.
Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Even after all this.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Wow.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it, no balls. Do it.
She had the balls.
Ah.
She had all the balls in
The
the
moment
net.
you see him once again, and you still didn't trust your own fucking son. What a fucking mom you really are.
Dad, isn't it?
May divine retribution send her straight to hell.
Congrats, you got one of the most broken
Consciousness that weaves your wills
magic
together.
in this game now.
Bahamut? I'm curious to see what he does.
That blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Oh, what? Whoa. He's into, as if he's into that, okay?
Don't you want
okay.
to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills
with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite
Odin
with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yeah. See, to beat the best villain, you need to have a mother complex.
Oh my god.
Or mommy issues.
My
One of the two.
my goodness. Oh my god.
Mommy
I was
issues or
gonna
mommy
say, if that
complex.
was a sister, I would have thrown up instantly. My goodness. If that was a sister, I would have
Wasn't
easily
even-
threw up.
It wasn't even his mom, dude. It was Ultima.
Yeah.
My
I don't
god,
think he
really,
was
my
even
god, really
like-
wants that. Want
I don't
that
think it was
Riz.
even like. I don't think it was even like sexually implied. It's just like probably emotional issues.
Ultima got that female Riz, is all I'm saying, man. So.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
We got ourselves some relapse right now. Some rest. The power of light. Icon Bahamut's essence, magic spells, such as impulse, create multiple spheres of light. Wings of light. Casting mega flare. Showers enemies in searing light. Longer spells and charge, more powerful the results. For circle to cast.
That's the only move that I don't like. All the other ones are broken as hell, and I love them.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I'm curious about these abilities. Hold on, let me check. Bahamut right now. Alright. Impulse. Spheres of light upon striking it does continuous damage and binds the target. Flare breath. That does continuous damage while moving. And satellite. Summon multiple light aspects familiars that attack enemy which Clive magic uses. I don't use much magic in my abilities, combos. So I'm guessing this would be fine. I'm curious about this. Giga Flare. Burns a massive beam of overcharged light that's been burns any enemy.
Yes. Giga Flare is like, oh my god, it's so good.
Which one's the special move?
Don't excuse me. If only I could equip you, Titan. But Bahamut, you are in the freaking tree.
Now,
Why
okay,
don't
I didn't figure this out until endgame, but
So
you can put different abilities on different.
You only need to
you can
master
mix
the abilities.
up.
Yeah.
You only need to master the abilities to like equip them in different slots. Yeah.
I think I like
Yeah.
Flare Breath
Like,
a lot more. Let's see. And I guess. Let's get this
So
one.
I use that ball one. Giga Flare, it never leaves my party. I fucking love that move to pieces.
3,000. Holy shit, we can actually upgrade it.
Yeah. That one I don't use too much.
Okay. Maybe I'll just reset.
But I
it.
do use the balls because the balls constantly injure the enemies.
Mean this? Impulse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And as you,
Maybe
and
I'll
when you
rely.
upgrade
Maybe I'll rely on that.
Also, is a really good combo tool. Honestly, makes enemies float through the air.
Yep.
All right. Might as well upgrade
so
this.
freaking good, dude.
6K. 5K. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to farm
Don't
those
worry, you're
ability
gonna-
points.
Yep, you'll be getting a lot of ability points with the side quests and stuff too. Now, what I was talking about is go back to your yeah. So here you can mix this up. You do not have to keep Bahamut on one line, Phoenix on another line, and then you know what I mean. You can mix it up.
Okay.
You can mix up the moves.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
If
Yep.
you max the move, pretty much you can equip it in any slot. Doesn't
Oh, that's
matter,
cool.
like.
That's cool. I think that's the way to go, I guess. We got
That's why you
L2.
should-
We can do... I press L2 after this. We could probably just throw squares. I'll keep... Since both Judgment Bolt and Giga Flare, they do, like, pause stagger. Maybe I'll reserve these two for the end of a boss fight. We could do this or this first and
Not a
this
bad idea.
second. Yeah, this would be good for staggering. This first and
Oh, yeah.
this second. That's for sure.
If you want a really high damage kind of ability for when you stagger boss battles, I recommend the Thunder Orb from Thunder set. Pretty much, it's really good.
Thunder Orb.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like Impulse, right? Or
No.
Thunderstorm, right?
It should be that one, and there should be something else. What was the name of the other one? Can you put the abilities?
I don't think he has leveled that one up at all.
Lightning Rod?
That one is really good to actually deal super extra damage, especially if you
Okay.
have multi-hit attacks when you stagger an enemy with like the yellow gauge.
I see.
Yeah. Like for example, you cast that one, the orb, and then you cast something like that, and then you cast Giga Flare. Giga Flare is gonna constantly explode the orb. And,
Oh, okay. I see.
And do like extra
so other
damage.
abilities affect this ball of lightning.
Yeah,
Don't-
it's your abilities or the abilities of the enemy. So yeah, you get a ton of extra damage.
Fortunately, when it comes to abilities, we're gonna need a lot more AP ability points. I want to upgrade this too, and this too, likely. So, dang. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna save the game. We have a bunch of new quests, correct?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, I would say.
Don't think not yet. Probably.
Yeah, I think the quests are like the worst part of the game. Yeah.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Nothing new I'm seeing right now. 3. Crimson Caravans, Eloise, blah blah blah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Quite the mess, Theodore. So what happened? I want to see the map right now. After the crystal fall. Guess not much has really changed. Except it's gone now. Now we have one last one to go. But this is where we're gonna probably explore when we progress the story. Likely. Unless we go there by sea. I would not be surprised if we go there by sea, but I don't know if we can. Anyway. Let me see if we can upgrade some stuff.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Bright Burn. +2 attack. Interesting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's upgrade it.
Should last you a good while.
I think that's all the upgrades that we can really do. Yeah, not much upgrades we can really do.
Fine.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Wait, he was riding the Phoenix? Jeez.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Oh, what's this? Last Elixir. Upon KO, restores automatically all HP. Fills limit gauge, attack power by 10%, defense by 30% by 60 seconds. That is like a last resort thing.
You'll not find a
when you
better
die.
price than that.
Okay, that's kind of useful.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
If you say so.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
We update Hippocrates right now.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Alright. Let's talk to Otto now. I have a feeling there's a new bounty board, obviously, so.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, we do have a new bounty board. We got 3 new. 10 of clubs. The Magif brothers. Question mark S ranker. Oh boy. I'm curious about these S rankers.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright. Is Vivian gonna tell me some lore? Probably. I don't see any quests nearby, so...
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Is it map lore time? Alright, what do you have in store for us?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Seems like everything is fucked right
in
now.
Earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright. What do you say, Hippocrates? What else? Is there anything left we have to do? Shit.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh boy. We're gonna take a break very soon, that's for sure.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours.
I knew it!
Taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
I predicted those words carefully.
And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means...
I like Otto's
there's
version.
only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We got some quests.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
One in Northreach. Got one in
No, those are no, those aren't side quests. Those are story quests.
Oh.
Because they're red, they're not green.
Okay.
Those are
Think you can
those are
help?
the ones that Otto just told you about.
Yeah.
I think after you do those 3, then it's gonna open up and you'll get a lot of side quests.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Alright.
Yep.
Let's do one at a time then.
Oh, definitely. I would definitely go see if you can upgrade your sword, though, at the forge before you do anything.
I already
Usually
upgraded to the best I can.
Oh, you did?
It was
Okay.
my +2, by the way, so... I'll take any upgrade I'll
Okay.
take, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're ready for... Let's see...
I had to step away to use the bathroom. That's probably when you did it.
Yeah. See how long these take, though. Shouldn't be that long.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts! Oh god. Oh no.
I can't do it.
Where are they? Are they like...
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
Oh man. I think the mother crystal's dying. It gets worse and worse. Or each and every one will be destroyed.
Captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
Peer
So you have a
pressure.
choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She's
She
not
speaks
wrong,
the truth,
though.
you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Isn't that
What
what
if
you
we don't
sign
have
up
to?
for, technically?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Jeez, how many of them?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right, darling.
Give me
I
more.
truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I haven't been here for a while. That'd be the worst place to be, but now they're suffering, so...
Good girl.
You could see purple in the reaches. I do not want to fight you. Go away. As much as I would like to test you out, Bahamut. Jeez.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Ah, that's interesting, I guess.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Oh, it pierces through enemies? Oh, dang.
Well done, Tom.
My goodness. So they just spawn out of nowhere and like they start attacking.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. and you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now,
What kind of
if
riz
you
is
don't
going
mind,
on here?
I have sentries to post.
My goodness.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ooh, 500 per. Not bad.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back for a bit. Actually.
Okay.
Who's there?
Jay.
Goodbye.
Jay just went in and just leaves. Alright. I'm gonna need to like get it like refresh myself, I guess. So be right back. Oh, it's only appropriate that I do this. There we go. Alright, comrades. You guys can hear me. Both of you.
Yeah, that actually scared me because you were very loud.
We are back from the dead as we play this Be Right Back music. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, I was waiting to like jump scare. Anyway. Alright, where should we go next? We have... Or Martha's... Oh, let's go Martha's Rest next.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Man, all this happened because after we defeated killed the Mother Crystal.
It's good to see you.
Yep.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
If they ain't...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates or climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Oh, it's a straight line. Alright.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
So, how many more are there? Oh fuck! I'm getting my other controller. Shit.
Done and dusted.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Oh, Wade's finally.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
So we gotta have to actually go down. Alright.
Pretty much.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, what? Oh, not turtles. Anything but the turtles.
We need to get the injured to safety.
What do you mean? The turtles
Do you think we
are
can hold
easy.
them
Use
off?
parry
No,
them.
I hate fighting them. Because they have armor on like 75% of their body.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do it then.
See, all you need to do is parry them from the front.
Parry? I don't got time to parry. I got time to do this.
Single player helps with those, just saying.
Yeah. I want to stagger it though.
Nice try.
Oh, no! I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I thought I had cooldown. Dang it, I fucked up so bad.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Rake for Rihanna inside. Where is that again? Oh, over there. I feel like there's no stop to these things if they're just gonna spawn out of nowhere. Like, there's no really way to stop them unless, like, we go to its source,
Patch
no?
me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over. Something's coming.
Aw, okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Well, at least we got the task done. But at what cost?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Nani?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
He looks just like his
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
Wonder if he's gonna go back to the base. Or at least... Alright. Next up is... Dalmekia. See what help they actually need.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
I'm actually gonna head off. I'm gonna watch you on Twitch, but I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14.
Alright, no problem.
Alright.
Have a good one, Dark.
Enjoy the story coming up.
Alright.
Bye.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Oh, this is the first time
Jill.
she's meeting
Clive has
her.
told me much about
Him.
you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Equal tension.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I have a bad feeling about this, but we'll see.
Lower than beasts they are.
Aye. The scum of it. Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Jane.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, attracting with females, are we? The classic hook, line, sinker.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
My shop? Why would anyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
We'll just see how this goes, honestly.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, we got ourselves a fight. Let's do this.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
my ass get the hell out of here.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'm assuming after this we get a bunch of new quests.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Dang. So he's really back.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Oh.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
He's dying, sir.
Clive, it's Gav.
What? Not now.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
No, Jill's not coming with us.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
Dang, we got new quests too. Shit. We see it around here. Got a bunch of new stuff around it. Bounty board. Yeah, we're gonna tackle the bounty board. How many? Alright, we can tackle 3 of these things. Not the S rank. Unfortunately, I would like to, know how the hell we're gonna beat the S rank.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Even got a quest from the letter. Northreach, Martha, Wade, and Lubor.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Well, we got a bunch of quests done, but should I tackle them now? I'm getting kind of tired. Fuck me. I wish I could have streamed longer. I don't have the energy to stream a bit longer now. If only my stamina was stronger. You know, it's fine. Alright, so next time. Alright, next time we're gonna probably do more streaming. Tomorrow? Yeah. Anyways. Also, Daru. Appreciate you being a part of my watching.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'll probably
just
progress
whenever I have time.
Yeah. It's up to you, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're making more. I think we're, like, more than halfway done with this game, I believe.
Yeah. I say you're around, like, 60-70% more or less.
Oh, that's fine. 60 or 70% is still good. But anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch you later, Daru. So peace out.
See you later off. Yeah, later.
Alright, I guess we're gonna be finished with the stream. So goodbye, YouTubers.